Alright, let's see here. She's left a bunch of messages. Sure, write my manifesto in chat before I do this thing. I do not care about your manifesto. Do not type it in chat. Let's see. I have looks like Cheese is the only viewer right now. That's fine. Do I wait a little bit until more viewers arrive? Let me actually check Twitter, Sky. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be joining from Blue Sky. From Twitter rather. One like from Blue Sky. Okay, maybe someone might join. No, not that. Couple likes from Tumblr. Who knows? Maybe someone. Who knows? Maybe someone will end up in chat to join Cheese in to join Cheese in annoying me. It's gonna be great. Unfortunately, it's very unlikely that anyone's gonna join before I actually start drawing, so I might as well start now. But before I do, Cheese, remember that that one exchange you had when I said I was going to draw a version of it? Well, I did that. It's on my social media. This is what it looks like. Straight from left to right. Let me just... If you've ever seen a C96, it's a German pistol you might like. I tend to prefer the more modern style of pistols. There are some vintage pistols that I do like, but generally speaking, I like the modern types more. Yeah, I think that's enough waiting. We can start. Where is my button to record? Start recording. Beginning work on Marisa Kirisame. But she's my favorite fictional character. You have my gratitude, Red. You are very welcome. Then she says Touhou. Very clean. Okay. So I basically did all of the sketching last night because I was so excited and I really needed to make a thumbnail. Finally, Tin, please make love to... Okay. She... Alright. But yeah, I really needed to make a thumbnail and I was super excited to actually draw this. You know what? I'm gonna real quick. There we go. Stop forcing my hand. Stop forcing my hand, Cheese. I will just ban you. Seeing a design of Marisa with biker gloves. Yeah, Marisa with gloves happens from time to time. Unfortunately, Marisa in Imperishable Night does not have gloves. It's probably fan-made. There are very few characters in Touhou who actually wear gloves, which is strange to me. It would make sense for more of them to wear gloves. Thus far, the only character who canonically wears gloves, who has canonically worn gloves in the actual games is Reimu. And if that is not, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, Orin needs gloves. She's handling dead bodies. Glove Lauren is insane. Not really. Also, I noticed there's already 2 likes on the video even before I started streaming. Was that you guys? I thought Byakuren's motorcycle portrait had gloves. Apparently not. It would make sense for Byakuren's biker outfit to have gloves. Red either sounds sleepy, disappointed, or a mixture of both. I am very tired. I was not able to sleep well last night. Insomnia has hit me again. At the very least, I was able to get a decent amount of sleep though. Just not enough, unfortunately. I said some unhinged chat, hinged things in chat before you came in. So unhinged that I had to delete it. Yeah, I did notice that. I didn't respond because by the time my stream would start, it would be hidden behind the welcome to live chat, hidden by the welcome to live chat message as well as my pre-stream test chat. But if you did keep it, I would delete it before the stream actually started. Like once the stream actually started, just so you know, the archive of the video doesn't have that. By the way, the thing that you said in the pre-stream chat about Gosek, I am familiar with Gosek. I haven't watched it, but I have seen screenshots of it. Yeah. I think I would very much like it, but I've just never had the... I've never really had the... I can't say I didn't have the time, but it's more like I didn't have the mental temperament to watch it anytime in the past. It's very unlikely I'm gonna be able to watch it anytime in the future either. I'm one of those unfortunate souls who has 2 watch lists that's exceedingly long. Not even fan art gives her gloves. No idea where I got that from. The reason you thought Byakuren has gloves is because people who ride motorcycles usually wear gloves. It makes sense. I say that as someone who lives with people who ride motorcycles. So many motorcycles. Oh, PCB Yukari has gloves. You're right. Okay, it makes sense for Yukari to have gloves. Why does she wear them to sleep, though? Is she afraid she might scratch herself in her sleep? Like, you gotta remember, when she fights us in Perfect Cherry Blossom, she's basically wearing her pajamas. Indeed, Nirin, we are drawing Marisa. Can only bother. If you bother people in chat too much, I'm also going to ban you. Although it really depends on how much the people in chat are actually bothered. It's like there are people. I do have viewers who actively just dislike your form of humor. But it seems, from what I can tell, Tin Sheet and possibly Nirin don't mind. She's having character development. Yeah. From what I can tell, Tin Sheet, Haya, and stuff are probably fine when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'm a changed man. I've turned my life around. Sure, buddy. Oh, Tin Sheet just ignores it. Tin Sheet doesn't actually like it. He just ignores it. Okay. Everyone is desensitized. Something like that. I will say though, I quite like Marisa's design in Imperishable Night. Really, all of the characters' designs in Imperishable Night, they're so fluffy. In Imperishable Night, it's like it's like Zun specifically was trying to make them fluffy. Take care of orphans and help the homeless. Trust me, bro. I'm forced to be around so many annoying people that I've learned to not let their words enter my mind. Is it because you moderate a meme subreddit or what? Real life stuff, don't worry about it. You'll either hate me with a passion or you'll think of me as a jester. Yeah, no, cheese. As annoying as you are, you're not important enough to hate. I was just passing by to say hello. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Good night, my friend. I'm playing a game, so I'm not really paying enough attention to chat to be annoyed. You at least keep chat entertained. For certain definitions of entertained, sure. You do ruin the vibe a bit though. I just realized something. I'm pretty sure Marisa has the back ribbon, which I did not draw. I should add that. Before or after the skirt? I'll do it after the skirt. How do you ruin the vibe? Well, in the past, my streams weren't particularly energetic. And I actually kind of like it that way. While I do enjoy the fact... that I have someone to talk to for most of the stream. Yeah, well, I do enjoy the fact that I have someone to talk to while I draw. I do, in fact, do this stream to draw, and to kind of just vibe, and the constant memeing is in fact really tiring. It is not at all. It is not at all the intention of this stream to have a constant memeing in the background. Yeah, actually talking about Touhou, I do enjoy that part. Many men have banned me. I can see where you're coming from. If you've been banned from multiple chats, why do you keep doing the same thing? Same thing to other chats. I have no idea why I did that, even though I do the typos all the time. Your inner Redditor overshadowed you. I love the part of Marisa's song syncing up roughly to her mid-boss fight, when her mid-boss fight ends. Part of Marisa's song that syncs up to when her mid-boss fight ends. Are you talking about... Are you talking about Retribution of an Eternal Night? Or are you talking about Love Colored Master Spark? I have to leave in like 40 minutes because I have to wake early. Understandable. I wonder I wander from stream to stream. One time I got a VTuber call me a good boy, and that's been one of my favorite moments. But were you a good boy? Or was the streamer memeing? That does seem like a good moment, though. VTubers can be nice. And quite kind. Because you are a good boy. You know what? I can't actually imagine you being a good boy when it comes to an anime girl. When you're in the stream chat of an anime girl. That is strangely not that surprising to me. Someday I shall finally find myself a purpose. You just have to go through a lot of trash to find it. That indeed is true. For example, I didn't end up with a job drawing art for a living before. I didn't end up with this job of drawing art for a living before trudging through job after job that was slowly killing me. Oh my goodness, I can still remember getting hospitalized. It costed me so much money. Ended up with net. My first job ended with me having net negative money, even after I earned. This is how much of strain working actually put on me. I wish I could be born retired. I mean, you could if you were like... If your parents were wealthy, you'd basically never have to work a day in your life. Of course, you would still do that because being born to wealthy parents means you'd be imparted with the value of money and how money is apparently the most important thing in the world, to the detriment of every single other person in the planet. At least that's how the children of billionaires and millionaires seem to think. Okay, I need to draw the ribbon. I need to draw the ribbon behind Marisa. It's just white, right? Are you speaking from experience or from anecdote? Are you speaking from experience or from someone else's anecdote? Most billionaires are depressed. That is true. I guess you were just making an observation. Wait a second. Ribbon is... Huh. Why did I make this... Why did I make that layer? Oh well. my family was relatively wealthy. That certainly explains the theology, the fact that you're studying theology. You're rarely able to actually study that sort of things if you're not wealthy, or at least if you don't have, if your family doesn't have the income to support that. Although, I suppose it also depends on where you're studying it. I know most of the places that teach theology in the Philippines are like super expensive. Assuming you're not like studying to literally become a priest, in which case it's not that expensive. But you'd also have to be studying to become a priest, which is its own cost. Works for some people though. I studied theology to find a purpose, find meaning in this lost world. I am one of those people. Makes sense. Red, I could pull off a priest outfit. Most people could pull off a priest outfit. Priest outfits aren't exactly designed for a specific body type. They're kind of designed to look regal and priestly on anyone, even fat people, skinny people, short people, tall people. Doesn't really matter. And part of the reason for that is because priests is because of the cultural association with priest outfits. Doesn't really matter what you look like. If you're wearing the priest outfit, you're a priest. Okay. Start with the hat. Does Marisa have the... Yeah, she does. I didn't draw the frills on the hat. I should do that. I should also close this Notepad++ window. That I keep accidentally clicking instead of Metabang. I've studied most religions. The best way I can describe myself is a man of great faith and religious belief, but have nothing to believe in. Reluctant atheist. The frills is how the hat releases the spores. The question is the hat itself the mushroom, or does it just have the spores of mushrooms that Marisa has picked? Okay. Time to draw the frills. Hey Red, long time no see. Welcome, Indy. You are what you eat, and we all know the hat is an anatomical part of a Touhou character's body. So that means I'm technically drawing Guro every time I draw Marisa without her hat on. That's a lovely thought. Thank you for putting that in my head. Oh goodness. Pyrocastics, I'm back. It's 1:35 in the morning here in the state of Kansas. Anyway, go ahead, Cheese. Tell us what your favorite Shinto story is. This ought to be interesting. Oh yeah, Guro. I saw Guro once when I was younger. You know what my chance daily life is? I have heard of it, but I haven't actually seen it. I just saw normal gore when I was younger. I was on Newgrounds when I was younger. The people on that site seem to really love blood and guts. Is all over their humor. That's probably where the stuff I saw came from. I was exposed to gore of Teletubbies when I was 6-year-old. Early childhood trauma. Oh goodness. I don't know what it is about the Teletubbies, but people just absolutely hate it. Hated it once they're no longer the age, an appropriate age to watch it. The same with Barney. Teletubbies, Barney the dinosaur. Kid things that people who are no longer quote-unquote kids absolutely despise. Let's see. Shinto priests have holy okay, Japanese mythology story. Shinto priests have these holy bells tied to sticks, and supposedly the gods sent a bell girl to bless and help people basically get into Shinto. Basically Shinto angels. Shizuhiko Hime, where women are made of bells. The head is a giant bell. They have bells on their clothes. Fascinating. I might have seen media that's based on that folklore. Or based on that religious folklore. Bell imagery seems familiar. Probably an anime, I just don't remember. I have seen a lot of anime. Probably an older one though. I don't think I remember that sort of imagery in newer anime. I'll simply become a priest in every religion. Have every god on my side. I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of I'm pretty sure many religions say that you're not allowed to worship the gods of other religions in their religion. I guess people hate uh Barney the dinosaur and Teletubbies because of how juvenile it feels to the ones outgrowing them. But to turn it into extreme content, huh? It's a reflex I personally understand. But it's really one of those things where, it's really one of those things where, as long as it doesn't bleed into real life, it's probably fine. It's just a little weird. Okay, there's something wrong with the way I drew this. Okay, that works. Belch is supposed to calm people down and ward off demons and evil yokai. What? That's one heck of a line. What are you talking about? Become a priest of every religion so that I have every god on my side? Is that the one you're talking about? You know what, just lower the size of this. Yeah, that one. Someday I'll make my own college specifically for theology, and don't worry, I'll invite all of you to my classes. Yeah, I've had enough theology classes in my in my mandatory education. I don't need I don't really want I don't really want more of it. I'm remaking Megalovania with Uniracer's instruments because why not? I wish you luck! Megalovania is very often remixed, so it's hard to find things that haven't been done yet with that song. But then again, Touhou Project songs have been remixed to hell and back, and people still find new ways to remix those songs, so... I just realized something. Her broom has a Marisa's broom has a different shape. Marisa's broom has a different shape in this one. I should have been drawing it differently. Oh, great. Okay, here we go again. I act very religious even though I'm not. I just think it's very cool. Very Chunibyo of you. Very Chunibyo of you. It's admirable, I think. When was it? I don't know what you're talking about, Red, but you said it was admirable, so I take it as a compliment. Chunibyo. It's delusions of grandeur, basically. Well, it means a delusion of grandeur that usually middle school kids have. But my specific usage of it means specifically the kind of chunibyo that's seen in anime, which is to say, someone who really likes the occult and or religious iconography and decides to make their whole life revolve around that. Like, it's shooty insofar as if a kid is really into it, people will think it's cringe. But if an adult is into it, it's probably because. But if an adult is into it, I don't know. Seems like one of those things that people don't mind if an adult is into it. Oh my god, Catholic prayers. I still remember a lot of them. I couldn't recite them from memory, but the moment someone else starts the prayer, I would be able to pray with them. It's like some sort of sleeper agent trigger. It's like some sort of sleeper agent trigger word. I think crosses and religious iconography are very beautiful. I agree. They are quite nice. Should... Yeah, it should. Okay. Isn't there cat girl in Touhou? Shen, if I remember. She was always funny. Yeah, she was. I think I have art of her. Was it? Yeah, it was in Perfect Cherry Blossom. There it is. Perfect Cherry Blossom. There's Shen. She spins around. She spins around like a Beyblade. Well, in the game. I'm not quite sure about what it actually looks like. Indeed. Original fitting cat meme girl. Okay, I need to look at need to look at something. Touhou 8 Wriggle Night stage for A, or was it stage for B? Yeah, it's stage 4B. Sure, I'll look at the Jamers one. Always... Y'all know any Latin? Always been my favorite language. Latin's cool. That is literally just the Star of David. Marisa, why are... Okay, Marissa's, where's non-directional laser? This is... Okay, it's Starlight Typhoon. Yeah, that's definitely... Marisa! Okay, then. Yeah, the Star of David, the holy symbol. There are a lot of Touhou characters who uses the Star of David in their as their like magic circle and stuff. It's a bit weird, not gonna lie. Can make a borderline a Fed's conspiracy right now. Yeah, it is on a lot of spell circle, magic circles in Touhou. It's always weird. I can draw a circle. Come on. Use Touhou to teach religious philosophy. Do I use... Like, I know, like, in lore, Marisa has, like, a bunch of cups that are filled with magical bombs that she uses to fire the non-directional lasers. But at the same time, do I actually want to showcase the cups? Or do I just want to use the in-game familiars, which is literally just a circle with a Star of David on them? Huh. Well, it's technically not the Star of David, because there is like multiple of them stacked on top of each other. So it's kind of a different thing at the same time. Huh. Not clickbait, very kosher. Okay. Where is the ellipse tool? And lock the center. This will, of course, go behind Marisa. Ever played the last corner of a Touhou fan game that is anime Jesus Christ? I'm not joking. I believe you mentioned that before, and the answer is still no. I have not played it. Love that game's OST. Wanwan's a lovely composer. Oh wow, before Saint Young Man, or whatever the name of the anime with the Buddha and Jesus stand-ins. Let's go, Saint's Young Man. I believed I talked about that on stream once. Oh goodness. Okay, let's move that to a new folder. I'll work on that after I'm done with the other stuff. Let's rename this to Magic Circle. Rename this to Character. Lines. Flats. Move to new folder. Colors. Okay, let's hide the magic circle for now. That's anything I'm missing here. Not really. Oh, I forgot to increase the size by 1 pixel so that it doesn't have the white 1 pixel wide halo. Third selection. Ew. Oh goodness. Okay. Do I start? Yeah, sure. Start with the black on a second layer. Make things easier on myself. Anything else? Bunch of Lolitas with shining white dresses. They're anime. They're animes where angels are in fact do in fact wear gothic Lolita outfits. Or was it devils? I don't remember. Discovered Touhou through memes like most of the people here in the USA. Do most people in the US discover Touhou through memes and not like unrelated and not like from something else? Like I know a lot of people know Touhou from the music. Like even though most of them don't realize it's Touhou music that they're listening to. Yes, Fumo Gaming. You discovered Touhou through Fumos. We understand. Yeah, exactly, like Bad Apple. There are a bunch of people who know about Bad Apple who have no idea what Touhou is. Ah, yes, Deva Gunner. Black shoes. Interesting. Your shoes are black in this game. Or in my case, very dark blue. Actually encountered Touhou a dozen times before actually getting into it. Seems to be weirdly common for the series. Gothic Lolita used a lot of Christian imagery, crosses, cathedrals. Found a little draw her with Nikes. If you actually want me to draw her with Nikes, you're gonna have to actually pay me to do that. Just realized something. I didn't draw the little... We don't actually see her Akero in this game though. I remember a conversation with either Nairn, Tin Sheet, or Flandre Scarlet. Flandre Scarlet, the YouTube user, about these things, the lines on the mini Hakero. I don't remember the specifics of it. I still have that page bookmarked. I haven't actually read through all of it. The day I woke up from the Matrix, I finally got into Touhou. Good for you, man. There's a lot to like about Touhou. I mean, that's how most people experience fandom. The fandom itself is both the best and the worst part of being in the fandom. Now, I believe the mini Hakero is also black. Most times I only mess around into a stream one time. It's the same thing with Red. One day I joined one of his streams and thought that was the only one. Until... What? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say. Most of the times I only mess around in a stream one time. And the same thing with Red. I one day joined one of his streams and thought that was the only one. And then coincidentally I was about to go to sleep and his stream showed up, and if it wasn't for that, I would not have become a stream regular. That's fun. Yeah, I have heard from some people that my streams are good to sleep to. Eirin has those funny lines in her skirt too. Brighter. So this has to be darker then. Nah. I can just add a little bit more yellow. That works. Okay. Let's add the... Let's make Marisa blonde. Red, if you waited a minute, you would have if you waited a minute, you would have gotten rid of me. You would have never seen me again. If I didn't talk to you during your stream, during my stream when almost no one was talking, I believe. Wait, no. When you joined, there was like maybe one or two other people there. So the usual. Yeah, no, I need to. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? The skin. Marisa is, of course, Japanese. Oh. Oops. This song that's playing right now is called Spiral Cascade, I believe. There was a brief stint, maybe... there was a brief stint last year where I wanted to make songs that were like super... What is the word for it? Songs that were dark and kind of chromatic sounding. I have another song that is even more chromatic sounding than this one, but I deliberately keep it off of the playlist because I don't think most people will like it. Indeed, you like Garfield? I'm ambivalent to Garfield. That's how most people feel about Garfield, to be honest. Well, a lot of people feel, that's how a lot of people feel about Garfield. Not most people. I can't say that about most people. I'm not even gonna be able to see the white. Maybe I should have just made it a pattern on the thing itself instead of adding lines. It just makes it harder to see. Oh well. What if... That works. Garfield from the 80s. Once it gets to the 2000s, Jim Davis starts recycling his jokes a lot more. That's better. Red's one weakness is creepypastas, indeed. Part of the reason I'm weak to creepypastas is because I don't. Part of the reason I'm weak to creepypastas is because I don't care about them. I don't care for them, rather. I will just assume that you're I will just assume that you're what is it called? You're saying something from the heart instead of copying someone else's joke. But alas, that's not how the internet works. Is the black on Marisa not black enough? Whoops. That's a bit better. Now the black of her shirt looks black. She actually, now that I look at this, she needs another tail for the ribbon. I should add that. My throat is killing me. Well, no, it's not killing me. It's like, it's irritating me. I can feel a little bit of not really. It doesn't feel scratchy. It feels itchy. Like I really want to cough, but it's not like not like a painful cough like I usually get. Goodness. Takamagahara. A beautiful rice paddy field. Interesting. Anywhere else? now we're fine. Flats are done. Let's add the soft shading. Checking some things. Okay. Try to draw the softs. Hi y'all, it's me from Japan. Oh, you're actually joining the stream while you're in Japan. Very clean, Flandre. I kind of don't like that. Let's fix that. Wrong layer. It's really hard to find stuff without reference to ask the store service a reference image. Cheese? What the hell are you doing, Cheese? You don't have to answer that, Flandre. Just realized something I didn't. There we go. Try that again. Red, what? I'm a socialist. This isn't a politics stream. This isn't a politics stream. Jeez. Touhou and Daiden Down is not much, doesn't have that much figurines, but most stores. But Melon Books does have the CDs and songs. I very much thought they were going to answer you anyway. Red, do you not get the joke? The National Socialist is what the Nazis called themselves. It's a political joke, she is. I don't care if it's a joke or not. Cheese, this will definitely. Cheese, do you want to stay in the chat or not? We've talked about this. Yeah, exactly, Eirin. Oh my god, she's... Wow, this is getting hard to ignore. Exactly, and I'm just, Honestly, I don't even care anymore. You're out of here. And to think, there was a really funny interaction between Cheese and Finn last stream that I actually just turned into artwork. What's even worse is that she's actually got a little sappy earlier. She was like, "I wouldn't have become a regular if you didn't try and talk to me while I was like just messing around with streams." And I'm like, "Yeah, that was pretty cool." He just can't help himself. It's just. Do I start with the black or with the... Okay, yellow. Blonde hair. Hoping timeout helps him try to not do that again. Indeed, that wasn't a timeout. I just banned him. Let's not think about it, since I'm basically not thinking about things going back home. If I do, I might not enjoy Japan. That's fair enough. Okay, so what was I saying before? I was trying to say something. I was trying to say something about the music earlier, but I ended up getting distracted by Cheese, and now the moment is past. I can't talk about it anymore. Well, I mean, I suppose I could still talk about it, but it's like, it's no longer relevant to the music that's currently playing. I tried music of some different style, but peeps wouldn't like. Yeah. I felt like peeps wouldn't like it. Like yeah. That's the thing that I said. I was going to say that I was considering playing it here on stream just to see if it works out. But it's also one of those things where the fact that it might not work out, like I personally, I don't think it would work for this particular stream, which is why I'm like hesitant. Like if I was actually doing like a music stream, maybe I'd do it. Hello, Nissa. Currently talking about a piece of music that I wrote that I'm unsure, that I don't think would work out for stream, but I really want people to hear it at some point. Like I don't think it fits for stream BGM, but I really want someone to hear it at some point. It's like very, very weird. And I don't know how to have stream listen to it unless I'm literally having a music stream, which is unlikely to happen anytime soon since I'm still busy with this current project of mine. That is the wrong. I hope to hear it sometime. Paracastic's music is done. Oh, what kind of music? Is it in your usual style or an experiment? Kind of both. It's in my usual style, but it's like I guess you could say more chaotic. Kind of evil sounding. It's very dissonant. There's like I had one person listen to it and their only comment is it sounds like the person who made it doesn't know music theory. And part of the reason for that is it's deliberate, because I deliberately made it dissonant, but the person didn't realize it was deliberately dissonant, so they just assumed that this is one of those things. Diminished stuff off notes. Yeah, something like that. Let me put it like this: the one chord is minor, the 2 chord is also a natural minor chord, but it's like one semitone above. So it's like the key is like has a flat 2 and a flat 4. Awkward is awkward to spell. That is correct. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll figure out a way to add it to my work BGM. Let's see here. Add files. At the brink of madness. Okay, it moved down. It restarted the playlist. And play. Okay, so this is At the Brink of Madness. It is the song that I'm talking about. Okay, I'm temporarily gonna remove At the Break of Madness from my song list. Okay, thoughts about. I'm still thinking about the half and half kind of idea. Very clean. Yeah, it's way too late for that now. But yeah, that was the song. It seems it's a bit intense for the type of stream I'm doing. It's a bit intense and also it's very intense for the stream, and I have plenty of intense music that I actually play during the stream, but I feel like that one in particular is intense in a way that makes it distracting rather than calming. Well, not calming, like distracting rather than helps me focus. Should have played it during the chess part. If I played it during the chess match stream, then I wouldn't have gotten anything done. Excuse me. If I played it during the chess match stream, then I wouldn't have gotten that art piece done. If I was already losing my mind trying to figure out what chess pieces were which through the JPEG compression, how much worse do you think it would be with that song playing? You can see it playing during a boss fight, not to deliberately trip you up or mess with the player's head. Well, yeah, the song is called At the Brink of Madness for a reason. Okay, anything else I'm missing? Yeah, just the black. Insanity is an enlightenment. Your eyes have yet to open. Okay, back. The softs on the black parts of Marisa's outfit almost done. Make it a little bit brighter because the shoes should be shiny. Anything else? This thing. There we go. Do I do the same for the white parts? Nah. Okay. Soft shading should be done. Add the white iris. Okay, I think I should start with the magic circle now. Let's see. Green and blue. Well, yellow and blue. Actually, no. It depends. It's yellow on the outside. It doesn't always make the eyes look better, but for certain eyes it does. Okay. Okay, so this front one, let's make it yellow. And the inside should be blue. Gonna attempt to sleep now. Good night, Nissa. Have a good rest. Like the stream, or else steal the magic circle. Yeah, the stream currently, there are 6 viewers right now and the stream only has 2 likes. And I believe, yeah, this one's blue as well. Whoops. Okay, what do I write here? What does this even say? Honestly, I'm just gonna write red gibberish. Oh, I know what I'm gonna write. I'm going to write, I believe it's Love Storm Starlight Typhoon. Let's go. Oh, this one? Let me check. This one is called... Don't remember what it's called. Lullaby for a Sleepless City. I literally just wrote love sign Starlight Typhoon here. I wonder if people will notice. These will be the characters to my new language. Very clean. Okay, this one. Me writing Starlight Typhoon in the second time, I did not use enough space. Okay, magic circle done. I wonder if people will notice the fact that it says love sign Starlight Typhoon. It would be really funny if they did, but I very much doubt they will. Anyway, please move to a new folder. Move to a new folder. Okay, what is causing the... What the... Why isn't it... This is dumb. What is causing... What? Oh. And rotate. Do the same here. Come on. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong layer. Rotate that. Rotate it and move it. Move it here. Duplicate again. Move it here. Okay, here we go. Magic circle's done. Well, mostly done. I still need to add the glow to the magic circle. I can do that later. And lighting. I guess it's bye-bye for now. Good night, my friend. See you later. Sleep well. Lit. Unlit. Well, the main lighting will of course be the light of the moon. It's very, very faint. And add a layer mask. I believe the front of her skirt should also have the lighting is pointing the light is pointing this way, like straight down, slightly from behind. So all of this, most of this should be lit actually. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay, that's the secondary light. Do I have to draw... that's the main light. Do I have to draw... Yeah, I should draw... I should draw the Master Spark. Well, not the Master Sparks, the non-directional lasers now. Okay, I believe... Airbrush. Start with the red. And smaller ones for the... I believe this one's going to be pink. Let's make a smaller one. This one's going to be yellow. And this last one is going to be very bright blue. And let's add red. Add the red Master Spark here. I should really remove this song from my playlist. Okay, where is Thunder Drum? Thunder Drum. Master Spark Skittles. Yeah, taste the rainbow. Technically this isn't the Master Spark though. This is non-directional. This is the Starlight Typhoon. Marisa's variant of Marisa's own personal variant of what was it? Pachuli's own spell, non-directional laser. She basically stole this spell card from Pachuli. Indeed. Okay, so this is the main color, but it's going to be overshadowed by how strong the colors of the other things are. So I should probably make this a little bit darker. And while I'm at it, since Marisa is in the middle of doing a spell card, let's make her eyes glow as well. This thing's also going to glow, but I'll do that later. And fill that, fill that. And here we go. I'm probably putting so much effort into this Marisa artwork that I'll have to do another stream tomorrow to work on Reimu. I'll probably still be able to work on Reimu today. We'll see, but this is definitely taking up a lot of my what is it called? A lot of my focus, a lot of my energy. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to make it. Looks amazing so far. I'm glad you think so. Okay, everything from the red is here. Okay, this part's colored by the green. Okay, next. Blue. Wait, no, that's the... Did that... Oh, the wrong layer. That's... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine for it to be on this layer. It's fine. It's fine. I don't... What's for the emote, Indie? Yeah, the wrong layer thing. You seem to be several seconds behind, Indie. You may wanna check that. Gotta bounce. Later, Nern. Thank you for hanging out. Replaces your Dura 8 from before. Welcome to the stream, Peluke Block Trainer. How's it going? Going pretty well. As you can see, the artwork is looking stunning today. Definitely one of my favorite pieces I've done so far. Just looks awesome. Also need to... I just realized I also need to draw the stars. I should do that. How do I draw the stars? Okay. Let's go airbrush. So something like this. Something like this, and just fill it. Check alpha. And airbrush to white. Duplicate this. And Gaussian blur. What? Whoops. Yes. And let me cut this. Let me cut this. Why can't I cut? Copy. 512 by 512. Okay. Filter. And filter. Wait, no. Brush. I'm going to make this undo that. Redo that. I have a second airbrush. I should delete that. New brush from. New brush from canvas. I don't need color jitter. Bitmap, scatter. Scatter strength, particle size. The particle should be big, the strength should be pretty low. Uh, 128. Rotate. Random rotation. Yeah, sure. Do not rotate along. Color jitter. Actually, no. No. Hue jitter. Okay. Okay. Excellent. This is exactly what I needed. Wait, why is the... Okay, why is the white part... It's not supposed to be white. Okay, this is gonna be called stars. Color jitter, opacity. It's fine. Particles. Increase the particle size. Decrease the particle size. Okay. The magic circle's done. The stars are done. And filter. Imagine blur. Add. Excellent. Let's add some highlights. Lights. God, this is excellent. And add the glow. Excellent. Now let's add, where's the magic, right? Does it look like again? Yeah, it's fairly boring. Okay. Okay, I need to add some white parts. Some white behind those stars. They look awful. Or rather, they don't look like Marisa's stars if there's no glowing white parts behind them. Okay. Bamboo leaves. Flat brush. Smaller. Maybe I should make it paler and greener. Darker, a bit darker and a bit greener. Less saturated. More saturated. And bit brighter. And let's add bluish, maybe. Dark blue. And there should be let's add more of these. Let's add the moon, I suppose. Big moon. Rectangle. Ellipse. And filter, motion blur. We should add. I should actually add some colors. Add some colors to this one, just to make it seem like So change the filter hue. Lower the saturation. Make it darker. Now I add the colors. And what else? Green. And I believe this one's yellow. Blue. Okay, like this. Purple. And filter, motion blur. And where's the smudge pen? Let's undo that. Let's undo the big part. Big smears. There we go. Very clean indeed. Do I consider this done? Not quite yet. Circle, character. Filter, tone curve. Add. Filter, Gaussian blur. There we go. That is a Marisa Kirisame. She is complete. Well, no, not quite. There's still some things that I need to do. Move to new folder. Filter. This one also needs motion blur, but not as much. Okay. Okay. Add mask. Black. Rectangle. And use the airbrush tool. Basically, actually, now that I'm looking at it again, what? The hell? Why isn't this undo? Copy, paste. There we go. Okay, filter, motion blur. It's a bit much if it's like this. But I just lower it a little bit more. There we go. Marisa is done now. Excellent. let's save this. And I'm gonna stop the recording and take a quick break before I start up on Reimu. Be right back. Okay. Let us close this. Let's create a new canvas. This time it is... Why did I make it portrait? It's supposed to be landscape. And this one is going to feature Reimu. Okay, Reimu Hakurei. Time to draw her. I'll do it later. There's Reimu. Oh, this is the longest ribbon I've ever seen Reimu have. And she has short hair in this one. I like it. Very nice. Okay, take a quick drink. So this stick, I assume... Yeah, it is a gohei. It's not just a stick. Gotcha. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Short hair Reimu demands a longer ribbon. Makes sense. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay, so this is her holding her gohei. Head holding ice homing amulets. Hmm. Is the arm too long? Am I gonna do this pose? How long is Reimu's skirt in this game? Surprisingly short, all things considered. It's actually shorter than her skirt in the previous games. Surprising. Short hair and short skirt. Well, I mean, it's still below the knee. So, it's not a short skirt. It's just shorter than usual. It's not an actually short skirt. It's just shorter than usual. Am I giving Reimu too much muscles? I mean, I wouldn't mind giving her muscles, but it's like, This is still early into her career. This is still early into her career. She's not known for fighting hand to hand as much in this game yet. Muscular Reimu. She would, to be honest. Very few characters in Touhou proper would not have some amount of muscle and fat on them. Though surprisingly, Reimu is actually one of the characters who wouldn't have that much muscle or fat because, you know, poor. Or maybe it's just fanon that she's too poor to afford food. I know she is generally I know she generally doesn't get very many donations in her shrine, but like I do wonder how much of the fanon Reimu poor memes is actually part of canon. It is disappointing that canon Reimu would probably not be muscular. At least canon Reimu as of Imperishable Night. Like for the longest time she had a smaller hitbox than all of the other characters, and people headcanon that the reason for that is because she's too poor. She's a little bit malnourished. She's like she's super skinny. Hence the smaller hitbox. But in the more recent games, she no longer has the smaller hitbox, and people headcanon that the reason she doesn't have a smaller hitbox anymore is because she's actually well fed. I like to think it's a combination of her being better fed and also her going through puberty. Yeah, I like that headcanon too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Zun and skirts in this game, but every single skirt is drawn like this, and I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to draw it. Thin, easily picked by the wind. Okay, I should probably change how I drew the hand here. Because I'm realizing the hand is the wrong shape. She has a hime cut in this game, like an actual hime cut. And the hair tubes are really short in this game too. I need to make her other arm wider or thicker to match with the left arm. Okay, let's see here. White. Okay, in this game, she's actually wearing a sharashi compared to all of the other games where she is wearing an undershirt. So this is the game. So this is the game that popularized the fact that she's wearing a shirashi. Let's see. So those standard those standard shoes. Go. Actually, her socks aren't that... the sleeves of her socks are frilled. It's one of the few things that carried over from the other games. And it's probably the only character in this particular game with frilled socks. Yes, of course, there's frills underneath the skirt. I need to save this. 2025-03-26 IN Reimu. To double check something. How big is Marisa compared? Takes up about 2/3 in height. Reimu should be a little bit smaller, to at least match Marisa's, match how much space Marisa takes. So about like this. There we go. Okay. 10 pixel sketch time. Should her eyes be bigger, actually? If I make her eyes bigger, does it make her look more similar to the way that I drew Marisa? Yeah, kinda. That works. Usually her bow isn't directly on top of her head. This is gonna be interesting. And usually her bow only has like one tail. This seems to have multiple tails. More focus on the front of her hair. Okay. The frilly collar. Ended up making some fictional idioms and slang to help augment and further the struggles of the main character in my game concept for him. Is this the bullet hell game that you were talking about, or something else? Let's see. It's a visual novel dating sim. Oh, the one with a interesting choice system. The one that's not just a binary choice system. Yeah, the timer made a visual proof of the concept doodle, but it felt bad, I assume you were going to say? Actually made a visual proof of concept doodle. You'd not be interested in seeing it. I found others that talked about it though. Yeah, I'm not super into proof of concepts. Like I do draw them, but generally I do draw them because I need to explain something, but like using them myself or like actually looking at them is not really something I like doing. Is anyone hearing the really loud sirens that's coming from outside my house? It was really loud though, so I'm glad that you didn't hear it, but oh boy, that was loud. Would I prefer it if it was like this and like this? Not really. The legs look wrong. The specific type of siren that I heard was either a police siren or an ambulance siren. I haven't heard an ambulance siren in a long time though, so it's hard to tell. I definitely know if it was a fire truck siren though. Hear those plenty enough, especially during the summer. Keep pressing enter when you meant to press shift enter. I know that feeling. Take your time, my friends. I believe there's a pattern. Okay, there's a pattern now. I'll do that in the colors, but I have to keep that in mind. Okay, Reimu. And I also have to search, yeah, sure, Mega Man Omega. I'll take a look at that later. Okay, there's Reimu. Very angry, very serious. Hiemekat. Okay, that tube is a bit wide. There we go. Let's take a look. Okay, add the frills. Add the frills too. Should this be above or below? Let's put it below, actually. Okay. Add the frills for the other side. And the one below. Okay. Yeah, no. This has to be going over. There we go. There's the... Okay, not quite done with that. Just, it amuses me so much that in this game, Reimu's actually wearing a sarashi. That is to say, she's wearing a chest strap. This is probably the only game where that's true. Every other game, she's probably just wearing an undershirt. Okay. I'm looking to convey the experience of anxiety and not being good at reading social cues or meanings behind figurative use of words as terms or idioms, leading to misunderstandings or looking awkwardly stupid or humiliating / embarrassing around other humans as you realize you misunderstood something often too late. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult trying to convey that to something to someone who does understand social cues, because they're gonna see that because they're probably gonna see the choices that you give them, and they'll think, wow, and they'll think the game is bad for not giving you the option to actually say the correct thing. So many people misunderstand games that don't give you the option to do the correct thing. Yeah, it's been very difficult to find an intuitive mechanic around it. At the moment, the exploration of fictional slang and idioms I'd make up is the closest to start. The friend suggested it to me. Using fictional idioms is actually genius, because the viewer is probably not familiar with the idiom itself because it's fictional. But here's the thing: depending on the person, they'll probably there is the possibility that the player just immediately understands what the idiom is supposed to mean, based on context clues. Like, at the same time though, if you make the idiom too obscure and it just doesn't make sense, they're not going to believe that it's an actual idiom. They're going to question the idiom itself rather than the fact they're going to question the idiom itself rather than the fact that people are using it. They're gonna question the writer of the idiom rather than its usage in universe. This one. Yeah, that too. Like, I remember, like, my response, my default response of very clean to random things. My default response of very clean to random things. People question that. It makes sense. Like, well, no, it doesn't make sense, but like aesthetically, just saying very clean to whatever happens, whatever happens to happen, like it aesthetically, it makes sense, but the moment they start to question the logic, it kind of just falls apart. And unfortunately, people who are deliberately trying to be obtuse will usually go out of their way to not try to understand the idiom and just say the idiom is dumb. And that the person using the idiom is dumb. It is unfortunate. It's both approving yet pretty neutral. Perfect response to things. Exactly. Well, except for things that are unclean. Like, there are a number of times where I say very clean to something and they say, no, that is very unclean. People will actually correct me on my own saying. It's funny when that happens. Excellent. Excuse me. Okay. lines. Oh, my selection. Sir, I certainly am doing a thing where the facial slang is used across the board by NPCs in the world my MC lives in to drive the idea that's how people in this setting naturally communicate. That does sound fascinating. Oh, linguistics. Yeah. Offers cough drops. You know what? I should get some cough drops. Be right back. Should be here somewhere. How do I open this? Where are my scissors? Damn it! Damn. Okay. Lozenge. One lozenge. Let's go. Hopefully this doesn't interfere with me talking. Excuse me. Okay. The Reimu pose looks very cool. Thank you. And yeah, I kind of try to hit this in between where the player gets to figure it out based on context clues. Oh, that is a part of the flats that shouldn't be... That shouldn't be there. Let me fix that. I need to find a mechanic to complement learning the fictional idiom. Yeah, people are gonna be really annoyed if they figure out the idiom before the player character does. Does the hair tube? It does in this game. Interesting. Normally I don't add the pattern to the hair tubes. Okay then, I'll add it in this one. Okay, what else? That's not red, that's not red. Hair? Time for the hair? Yeah, sure. One thing my friend told me is I can't control what kind of actions or trains of thought players will have. Just the NPCs themselves. Yeah, that's true. You can't really force a player to think the things you want them to think. Like, no matter how much you try to railroad the player into understanding the thing you want them to understand, I don't remember, but in Imperishable Night, let me double check. She had white hair troops in Imperishable Night. And she had brown hair. It's very interesting. She also had like a really long skirt. I drew this fist really well. That surprised me. Also, this is the shortest Gohei in all the series. She has the shortest Gohei in all the series in embodiment of Scarlet Devil. So she's always kind of had them. Yeah, but they were different to how they're normally portrayed nowadays. Okay, skin is done, I suppose. She has black hair in this game, right? Well, still brown, but way darker than in EOSD. A poor Shrine Maiden's warding stick. Oh. Fictional slang test. If someone told you not to be an 8th dwarf in groups, what do you suppose it could mean? Oh, you're actually... Oh, that is a very interesting... that is a very interesting idiom. I don't know the context for this. I wouldn't actually know. I would wait for more context. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs didn't even enter my mind when you mentioned 8th dwarf. But yes, you'd have to just make an assumption about what it actually means. Like, unless more context comes, you just have to assume. And assuming no new information comes, that assumption is all you're going to get. Anything else I'm missing? No. Shh. I'm free to change this color to white now. Alright, that's the vibe I wanna hit. You managed to nail the vibe perfectly then. Well done. Anything else? I suppose this have to fix. Make sure the boundaries between the hair and the skin are clear. Often when I came across the use of words in pretty figurative ways, I'd often take them literally and make a fool of myself in school groups. Local Mr. Bean. Yeah, I often just ask what it means. People get really annoyed with me every time I ask them what something means. Because they assume that everyone knows what it means, but people don't. It's okay, this is black. Is it the same color of black as the shoes? Yes, it is. Well, so they charred the wood very slightly before applying varnish, I assume. That's how it got the black color. That would make sense. Okay, what color are Reimu's eyes in this game? Okay, that is gray. This is red. This is red. This is red. Gray, red. Okay, so her eyes are red. Gotcha. Okay, time to add the pattern. Is it just lines? No. It's a crisscross pattern. It's a zigzag pattern in this one. I learned to ask about the meanings too, but much later. As in, when it happens in the moment, you can't prepare for. Plus, people either assume you know too. Messing that up leads to the looking done. Reddish gray. I usually exaggerate. But whatever colors it ends up actually being. So when it's like a fairly it's a fairly dull red, almost brown, so I usually end up making it look bright red. Turn only in the top one and the skirt. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. How about from the other side? It's close, but not quite. Yeah, this doesn't look good. How do I fix this? Honestly, that's close enough. Let's see. Nothing here. Oh, she has kind of a belt, which will not be visible. Okay, we're good. Patterns are done. Anything else? Not really. Okay. So the flats are done. Softs. Softs. Flats. Color. Okay. Red first? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, no, there's still some patterns. There's still some patterns. This one. Maybe like this. Yeah, that works. Anything else? What do Reimu's... What does Reimu's, what do Reimu's shots look like? I have no idea what that says. Okay then. Okay, I'm gonna bite into this lozenge that I'm still that I still have in my mouth. Ooh, that stings. Didn't realize there was so much menthol in that one. Oh boy. Alright, let us start adding soft shading. Oh, wait. Do I do... Yeah, sure. Okay. Skin next, I suppose? Okay. White next? No. Black next. Easier first. And brown. Uh-huh. Nothing else, right? Just the white left? Sure. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of work. Do I actually want to do this? There's one feature from GIMP that I am sorely missing. That is select by color. That is the one feature in Medibang that it doesn't have that I really, really want. That would be so useful right now. Okay, oh. Stretch break. Okay, is there any other soft shading parts that I need to do? Not really. It's pretty much done. Okay. Wait, no. Eyes. The eyes. Of course. Okay, that should be good. Lit. Unlit. Move to new folder. And delete this. Delete this. Okay, hide the socks. Add mask. Okay, let's go. And feeling when you find and figure out the perfect personality direction for your OC. Yeah, that's always a great feeling. Just thought of one right now. Well, spill. What is the direction you figured out? Don't keep us in suspense. Well, keep me in suspense. I'm like, there's like one other person in on stream right now. So like, remember that demon boy I asked you to draw years ago, Chrono from Chrono Crusade? Yeah? Other MCs accompanied with, likely led by, is Rosette's Christopher. Okay, and go on. Low-tempered, partially tsundere, not very conventional nun girl, who is also a gunslinger. Hell yeah. Usually don't get into characters in the style of her, but she's easily super humorous and has a nice layers of depth to her. I really like her. I wish I remembered more about Chrono Cross. I remember that airing on TV where I live. It just aired during a time when I was at school. I don't think I was ever able to actually watch it. Oh damn, Chrono Crusade anime aired in your parts? Dope. Yeah, it's back when we still had cable. We had a channel that played it, that played it. I think a local television station also aired it at some point. Fun fact, the Philippines got the first the Philippines was probably the first country to get a localization of Toradora. Like the romance anime from 2009. We had it. That show aired on public television in 2009. It was wild. Like you didn't even need cable to watch it. Oh yeah, you did mention. Dang, really? Wonder which channel got to dub it. In our parts? In our parts, basically every single Tagalog dub of an anime is done by the same people. We unfortunately have we have a thing where every single girl character is played by the same woman. For example, I'm gonna take a look at it. Overall design, usually from prototyping, more unique one. I try to imbue that with my overall impressions and memories. More aggressive Finnish people. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Now, what? Okay, this is Reimu's non-spell. This is duplex barrier. It's gonna be difficult to draw. Okay, something else. Wait, no, this is normal mode. Do we have a? You have one for lunatic? Is it? It's still normal. You have one for lunatic. Jovial, but. Okay. Okay, we're at duplex barrier. Okay. Fantasy seal. It just kind of explodes. Okay. Come on. Oh, this is the one that I'm thinking of. Demon binding ring. Okay. Wait, dang. Reimu and Marisa are bosses? Yep. It is the reason why I put off drawing Imperishable Night Reimu and Marisa until stage 4. That's what you meant by mid-game characters. Indeed. This scene, this is an actual spell card that Marisa has. She stole it from Patchouli. Anyway, move to a new folder. So it's going to look like this. Excellent. So let's see here. Crazy bosses. And flat brush. Yeah. This is going to be red. Okay, so project alpha. And yeah, I'd make a tall blonde girl who's assertive, slightly overbearing character, low temper, tendency to put her foot in her mouth. Sounds like she'd be a funny character. Oh, protect alpha. That's why. Turn that off. Should I make it smaller? Nah. I might have to export a version of this. Export a version of this artwork. And I might have to export a version of this artwork that's and then edit it using GIMP because oh right, there's like a new version of GIMP now. I should take a look at that at some point. Apparently, some people feel it's a more appropriate replacement for modern Photoshop. Yeah, that's the thing that I heard. Like, I want to test it out first. I don't actually plan on switching to it because, well, Metabang does the job and has features. It has features that I very much doubt that GIMP implemented. But one of the things that would be very useful is I believe it's called radial blur, like it's a type of motion blur. Okay, so it looks like this. And filter. Okay, first file, export transparent PNG. Live stream thumbnails, art 2025 0325 IN Reimu. Shots 01. Alright, let's open up GIMP. And while I'm doing that, let me and while GIMP is opening, let me real quick create the brushes, not brushes, create the Ofuda that's moving horizontally. Okay, GIMP is open. Where is it? And image layer, filters, distort, wind, curve, emboss. Okay, is it blur? Yeah, it's in blur. Should be. Linear motion, zoom, motion blur. There we go. Is it too much? Cancel. Filters, reshow, motion blur. Okay, this is the center. No, this is the center. This is how much is blurred. It's a bit much. Okay, excellent. File, overwrite, Skirt changes. Okay, there we go. Shots 01. I'm putting her to that game concept, by the way. Recurring characters. You'd be deathly scared of her. Befriended, super loyal, protective big sister. When she comes to know him better. That would be cute. And filter, motion blur. Then move that to the center. Filter, motion blur. Take that. Filter, hue, saturation. Desaturate this. Brighter? Okay. Zoom that out. And layer, filter, layer, rotate, flip horizontally. Very nice motion blur here. Thank you. And filter, hue. Higher saturation, lower brightness. Got lower. Maybe I should have made it smaller. Okay, what else is there? yellow ones. The yellow ones. Okay. Let's add a new one. Flat brush, large. Okay, there's that. And something like this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this definitely needs to be smaller. Yeah. Filter. Motion blur. It works, but it needs to be smaller. Okay. Okay, how do... Wait, no. I think I understand how to do this. Make this smaller. Okay, let's try that again, but this time use the thinner ones. Rotate, flip horizontally. Okay. And duplicate that. It. So filter transparency, no, not transparency. Duplicate layer, rotate, flip vertically. And guess we zoom that out a bit. Motion blur. And move this to a new folder. Okay. Now, do I add lighting to Reimu to make it seem like she's surrounded by her? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's add lighting. Let's add the bright lights. Whoops. Come on. It's not actually that bright. That's a bit better. That's better. Much better. Okay, so Fantasy CO, filter, Gaussian blur, blurrier, add. Let's add some highlights. And white, white, red, okay, what filter, tone curve, filter Gaussian blur. That's a bit much. Add. And move that to a new folder. Once again, green. Flat brush. Dark blue. Dark blue. Then dark brown. Okay. Let's make it bigger. A little bit brighter. Bigger once more. Actually, before I do that, let's protect alpha. Do that. Turn off protect alpha. Very intriguing to see you build lighting on the lighting on these arts. Yeah, well, it's one of those things that lighting was one of the only things that I was actually good at for like years. I got really good at figuring out how to make certain types of lighting look good. And of course, hue, saturation, lower the saturation a bit more, lower the brightness a bit more. And filter, motion blur. Do the same thing here. And filter. Turn that off for. This one also gets motion blur. It's a bit much. Add mask. And airbrush. Woo! Reimu Hakurei. There we go. Oh wait, no. There's one thing about Reimu that I forgot to add. I forgot to add. There we go. Reimu's done. And Reimu's done, and so is Marisa. Let's take a look at them both. There's Marisa, multicolored, bright. There's Reimu, reds and yellows. I love it. It's excellent. Oh boy. Very clean indeed. Let's end the recording now. Okay, now we're done. Save that. Let us end the stream, shall we? The next stream will be Saturday, I believe it's March 29th. I will be drawing Tei and I'll be drawing Tei and Reisen. And if I have time, I might try drawing Eirin. Eirin. Otherwise, yeah. It might be the penultimate stream. I don't know if I'm gonna extend it all the way to April 5th, but we'll see. Thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you all on Saturday. Same time, same time. Where's the end stream button? There it is.